Woohoo! Go! Hello there. ho, 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 ho.
Hello there.
Ooh. Well, there we go. Oh, finally done. I'm sorry about that, everyone. That was a long meeting. Okay. It was a good meeting. I didn't have a lot to say. It was just a few key points there, here and there. Anyway, let me rewind. Let me rewind and say howdy to everyone here. All right, Goshi's already here and gone. Diewick, hey, congrats on getting first. Olive, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wincing, good to see you. Corin, hope everything's going well out there. Alpaca, good to see you. Frankie, hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it was tiny. Well, I showed the even tinier email. Or tinier chainmail. My brain is scrambled at this point. Michael Alt, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I know. So I am fortunate. In that meeting, I did not have to have my webcam on. So that saved me from that. Mimi, good to see you. I think that's everyone. You had a 10-hour exam. Oh, and you have another one tomorrow? Yikes. What subjects? 10 hours. I think the longest exam I ever had was like 4. Anyway. Oh, I just hydrated. Thank you. How's it going? Thank you. It's good to be back. You went and made dinner. You just got back. Welcome back. We're getting shockingly close to 11:50, and so we're giving this chainmail away at 11:50. So kind of need to get it done. I'm gonna finish off this row, and then we'll see. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do some crochet, which is what we would normally be doing. Power through. Yeah, I know. Oh, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Postcard moves suddenly. You got a picture from the chef, and there was my postcard on his fridge. That's funny. Funny how that works. Yeah, right. Speaking of, we need to be working on the next woodblock print. I haven't even started it, which is not good. But gotta finish this too. There's just like too much to be doing really at the moment. Yeah, I finally finished the meeting. That was long. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be the coach face. So I need to peel off that outer bit, but we're gonna be doing the coach face. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna start as the black and white, and then we'll see maybe if we don't do if we add color. Hey, Coffee. Don't feel rushed. Yeah, I know. The problem here is I'm gonna be gone for about 10 days next week. That really hasn't quite sunken in yet. That like I'm gonna vanish sometime next week, mid next week. I'll be gone, and I'm not getting back until almost the end of the month. So this is a little scary. Hey, Dill Guy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, Jamie, how are you doing? Everyone's here. Yeah, so my niece's wedding. My niece's wedding is this weekend. No, Kilimanjaro is not going to happen until probably October. That's going to be in October, although that will probably be 10 days too. So we're moving to Kofu for a year. Where's Kofu? North of Fiji? No, north of Fuji. Fiji? Wow, you're gonna be in... So, that's pretty cool. Your wife got a teaching gig and you're on that spouse visa. Nice! Hey! Wow, enjoy. Enjoy all the delicious, delicious cheap food. That's awesome. You would have thought Kilimanjaro's 2 weeks. There are, I mean, there's the front and the back end. So there's like, I think a 7 and 8 day trip. So it's actually not too bad. We may do like an extra little safari at the end. I'm not sure yet. You need to start your Japanese study again. Yeah, start now. But you're moving soon, you say, so good luck. Gambare. Gambare. Oops. Oh, how are you going to start your, what are you going to do for studying, ramping up studying? You really enjoy me translate when you were studying a ton like a year ago? Maybe, oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. What were we reading back then? Dragon Ball? Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko? Full Metal Alchemist, maybe? We're going to be, we'll be reading, I think, Jujutsu Kaisen here in a little bit. Fire Punch. Dragon Ball Full Metal. Yeah, there was that session of Fire Punch. That was something. There's another one that you don't remember the name of the kid. Oh, Yotsuba? Yotsuba-to? Or Chi. Chi the cat. We read those in sequence. Yeah, Yotsuba. Yeah, it's a classic. We we finished Yotsuba like last July, but a new volume came out at the end of February. So we picked it up again in March and read through the new volume, which was fun. It was good to have another Yotsuba volume. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way down on this one. Like, we're going to stop, I think 2 lines. So only like the 2, we're only going to go down as far as like 2 green lines on the neck. So we're not going to do those last 2 lines, just in the interest of time and size. So really, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more lines. It'll be about 6 more lines. So that's not too bad. We could finish this off this week, which I think is good. You remember trying to buy Yotsuba at a school book fair once when you're like 5th grade, but your friend bought the only copy. No. That's sad. Was it in Japanese or English? I'm guessing it was in English. That's not a friend. That's an enemy. Okay. Oh, yeah, the meeting's over. No, I had a wrap up message I had to take care of there. The meeting went way over. Anyway, oh. Okay. Actually, what? Oh, we're already 1.5 hours. All right. I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, enjoy the music, and we'll be right back. When we get back, we'll do some Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey Wim, how's it going? Oh, and I forgot, oh, bye, Wim. I totally forgot about Daiwick's entry music. I need to do that. I'll try to remember to do that after this. The Gojo kissing scene, nice. Okay. Yo, get it up. So if you're around at the very beginning, there was like a really annoying. It hadn't happened in ages, but the camera resized, and it's always so effing annoying when that happens. It hadn't happened in months, and I tried everything to reset it, to unplug and plug back in, and it did not fix it. So I had to resize it. Now it's like really close in. Which is like, okay, fine. Yeah, it's like all broken. I don't know why this happens. You see that little thin sliver on the right? Like that's the camera. Should fill up that entire screen. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. You got a copy of Sand Land in Japanese and English? Sand Land? Oh, all right. All right. Okay. We're on chapter 142. This is the final chapter of the volume. Sandland written by Toriyama. It's just one volume. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember if I've read that. There's a publication that came out that's like it's called like Toriyama's Manga Theater or something like that. It's a bunch of his earlier works, including some shorter stories and some stories that maybe like made it 4 or 5 chapters. You can see his like typical sense of humor, and a lot of the characters seem similar, that type of thing, to what eventually becomes Dragon Ball. You know if it's in there? You have that one. Yeah, it's interesting because you can tell it's like he's trying all these ideas and none of them are quite catching, and then apparently Dragon Ball is the one that catches. So okay. We're not doing Galaxy Express, we're doing JJK. Volume 16, chapter 142. Start recording. Okay. I think we're all set. Oh, let me change the stream overlay info. we'll get back to knitting here in a little bit when we're done with JJK and maybe some Nichijo. So no crochet today. Blood Wars with Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, ribbing next. And we'll... Oh, it's letting me update the stream title. Interesting. Okay, this is writing and reading. Okay. All right. I think we're just going to hop right to it here. So let's go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 142 of Nichijo. Not Nichijo. Again. Okay, let's read 100. I'm done. All right, let's read chapter 142 of Jujutsu Kaisen. The title here, Oni-chan no Senaka, the back of Big Brother, or Big Brother's back. This is the final chapter of this volume, so we'll look at any art when we get to the end, and we'll do a preview of volume 17. This is kind of a recap of how the previous chapter ended. Ni-san junin kyōdai no sa. So Big Brother, 10 people, siblings of. So, like, I'm the big brother. Ni junin kyōdai no ni-san. I'm the big brother of 10 siblings. And he was talking here with Naoya. Kotai ni natte hennen. Becoming a reply, it either isn't or it's strange. Like, basically, that wasn't an answer. That was a strange answer. Or that wasn't an answer. Ton. That's him, like, I guess, hopping. Ore wa jutsushiki to sono shibutosa no koto o kiiten. So as for me, I was asking about the event of the shibutoi, like stubbornness, and that stubbornness and the technique. Shibutoi. Yeah, tenaciousness. So again, like, as for me, I was asking about toughness, enduringness, stubbornness, and technique, meaning your curse technique. Nen, you know? Done. Okay. So something was happening there. Something's happening here. Oh, okay. I guess that was him moving. Okay. They're both doing some kind of moving thing. Now Naoya looks surprised. Wait. Oh, it looks like Itadori. That is Naoya. Awasete kiyotta. Naruhodo na. Awasete kiyotta. Awaseru here is to match rhythm and speed, to join together. And I guess kiyoru? I'm not quite sure what the kiyotta. Anyway, this is This is kind of like matching speed, matching rhythm. I see now, you know? Sekirin yakudo ga ka? It's the red scale lively motion. Question mark? Sono chikara o gaigankin ni shūchū sasete doutai shiryoku wo agetoru nya. So remember at the end of the chapter, Choso did this technique, and he's like, okay, I get it now. It's that technique, right? That power, that strength, Gaigankin. I guess this is like beyond eyeball and muscle concentration being done, and the movement shiryoku. Oh yeah, so like movements and eyesight. Gaigankin. Yeah, external eye muscle. So it increases movement of eyesight by making concentration in the external eye muscle of that ability. Or that's what that ability does. Okay, whatever. So now this is presumably Choso. Choso, I guess, like throwing a punch at Naoya, and I guess that's Naoya ducking. Yeah. Goose. Zannen. Sorry, regrettable. Unfortunate. Kochi wa counter zente de ugokitsuku tono ya. So regrettable. As for this direction, meaning as for myself, with a counter ahead of plan. Zente. Assumption. With the assumption of a counter, like a counter move, move and make. Ugoki tsukuru. Yeah, I guess like I make movements with the assumption of a counter. Okay. And he throws him back into the wall there. With like cracking the wall. Not looking good there. Kuso. Damn it. Kimi shitsukoi kara tsukawasete morota de. Tsukawasete morota de. Okay, you, shitsukoi, because you're shitsukoi, which is like stubborn, annoying, obstinate, all those sorts of things. So because you're annoying, obstinate, all that stuff, let use morota. Morota. I don't know what that is. So, to make dispatch, to make send, morota. I don't know what he's saying here. Because you're a pain in the ass, because you're insistent, obstinate, make use whatever. So like you're gonna make me use this, I guess. Emono. Okay. Oh, so he pulls out a weapon, and emono means like prey, right? Like, Yeah, pray. Oh, no. Emono again, it's this thing. Specialized skill. So it's like, gonna make me use this specialized weapon skill, that sort of a thing. Sekketsu soujutsu ya shiketsu wa otenomon yaro. Okay, so it's red blood manipulation technique, talking about him. As for stopping blood, otenomon. Ote here means like a skill. It's a thing of skill, right? Meaning that's your skill. So you can see right here, he's bleeding. I guess now he's not bleeding. That's what this part was here. Okay. Chi harate kara. After wiping blood, shimawan tona. Or jimawan. Jimawan? Jimawanai? To do something. Oh, jimao. Must do something. Oh. Chi harate kara. After wiping blood, must do something completely. I don't know. Chiki? This is him. Oh. Oh, okay. So he had this. Got it. So he's not pulling this out. He's putting it away. Okay. I should have asked, like, how did he cut him? Got it. I'm clearly not caring. So he's putting it away. Chiki. So he's saying, after wiping off the blood, like putting it away, I guess. Shiketsu ni kiimawa shinagara doko made ori to yareru ka tashimete miyou ka? While, I guess, paying attention and running around to blood loss, to what point, with me being able to do, shall we test it out? Shall we test out like how you're able to do against me, or to what point you can continue to fight against me while running around being worried about blood loss? I guess that's kimawasu. Yeah, that's kind of the to be considering, paying attention to. Yoi ga ii na. Preparations are good, aren't they? He's talking. This is Choso talking about him. Like, you're prepared, aren't you? It wouldn't be so bad if this dumbass weren't talking. Naisho ya de buchake dasai to omotonen. Jutsushi ga emono mochi aruku no. Sore ga nai to katarehen te koto ya shi. Igai to onde onaji kange no yatsu. All right. Naisho yade. So with a secret? Yeah, or secretly? With a secret or secretly, uchake dasai. It's like ridiculously uncool. It's ridiculously uncool, I think, I guess, to be in secret. But a sorcerer having and walking around prey. Emono mochiaruku no. Oh, no, this is the weapon skill. Weapon skill. A sorcerer holding and walking around with, I guess, like a weapon or a specialized weapon. that, if not doing, or not existing, if you're not doing that, katarehen, like not being able to win, it's that sort of event. So you can't win if you don't do that. Basically to have like a weapon ready. Igai tonde. I guess this is like running into the unexpected. It's the same thought sort of a thing. So yeah, same thing with thinking, like running into the unexpected or something. それがないと, you know, I don't care about this guy anymore, so I don't care what he's saying. 俺の兄さん方もブラブラとみっともないねん. My big brother's directions also. So for my big brothers also, bura bura. That's just like swaying. Yeah, dangling heavy, bura, swaying to and fro. Mitomo nai nen. It's that. It's shameful, disgraceful. Okay, so he's basically saying, oh, okay, because they show him off. The direction of my big brothers also, with them swaying and dangling heavily, it's shameful, disgraceful. Okay, so I guess in doing it, okay, so he's talking about having the weapon in secret. That's, I think it's, you know, terribly uncool. But for a sorcerer to be walking around with a specialized weapon, if not doing that, not able to win, and something about unexpected, same thing thinking. Okay. Yo, あれで、当時君のことをやや言えてもにゃ。So I guess with that thing, Toji-kun, that would be Toji Fushiguro. About him, yai, they were speaking yai, which is not going to be polite. Demandingly, pressingly, hey, oi. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Kirai nandana, detestable, isn't it? Like, you don't like them? Kyodai-ka, your brothers? Detestable, your brothers? Kirai yane, detestable, you know? So yes, I hate them. Ototo yori, deki no warui ani nanka oru imi nai yaro. Okay, so more than the little brother, deki no warui, like bad skill, not capable. Yeah, poor quality. Poor quality, big brothers or whatever, existing meaning doesn't exist, right? So there's no meaning in big brothers or whatever that are of lower quality than their little brother. Kubi kukute shindara nen. Kubi kukute, you can kind of guess what kubi kukute means. Yeah, hanging oneself, and if die, that's good. So they should kill themselves. They should hang themselves and die. That would be good. Sono kyodai tachi no okage de ima no omae ga aru no kamoshiren zo. So thanks to those big brothers, you now existing probably, right? So okage de is a positive way to frame things, as opposed to seide, which is a negative, or typically negative. So this is like, in a positive way, thanks to your big brothers, you yourself exist now, or you are the way you are now, probably, right? What? Ima metcha kishoi koto yuta. just now a crazy kishoi thing did you say? Kishoi. Feeling sick, something weird. Did you just say something sick, gross, weird? And like metcha. It's not just like one su, it's two sus. So he's like metcha. Don hiki asa, don hiki, sorry, don biki ya wa. Don biki, it is don biki. Talking or acting in a way as to make those around you draw away. Okay. Deki ga yokaro to warukaro to ani wa ototo no tehon nanda. Okay, this sounds like it's Choso talking. I guess like skill being good or being bad, whether the skill is good or bad. As for big brothers, little brothers role model it is. A tehon meaning like example book. Big brothers are the example book for little brothers. Ore is saying me, but it's big brother. Ore ga michi o ayamatta no nara, ototo wa sono michi o sakereba ii. Me, path, if it's making a mistake. The big brother or me, if I make a mistake in my path, in my way. As for the little brother, that path, if avoiding, that's good. Okay, so the big brother, it's fine if they make mistakes and choose the wrong path. The little brothers, if they avoid that path, that's good. Ore, and again, he's doing the same thing. Ore, big brother, ga seido o ayunda no nara, ototo wa ato o tsuite kureba ii. So again, me, big brother, the correct path, the way of righteousness, if it's frolicking along or playing along or choosing. As for the little brother, later following along, if doing that is good. So it's good if they do that. Omae ga tsuyoi no wa omae no ani ga yowai o kage dattara dou suru? You, as for being strong, as for the strong one being you, your big brothers, thanks to their weakness, if it was that, how do? So in other words, how would it be if you are strong because your big brothers were weak, like thanks to their weakness? Naze ore ga shibutoi no ka kita na? How or why me being tough, tenacious, asked, didn't you? So you asked why, how or why was I tenacious, shibutoi? So this is all choso. Oshiete yaru. I'll do the favor of telling you, teaching you. Ore ni wa tehon ga nai. As for to me, a example book, a picture book doesn't exist. I had no role model. Nandomo machigaeru. And time after time, however many times, I made mistakes. That's a lot of blood down there. Sore demo ototo no mae o aruki tsuzuke nakareba naran. Even though I make a lot of mistakes, in front of little brothers, must continue to walk. Continue to walk, if don't do, will not become. So double negative. I must continue to walk in front of my brothers, even so. Dowa. So I think that's him still bleeding. Dakara ore wa tsuyoi en da. And that's why, as for me, strong. So that's why I'm strong. Oh, okay. So he's creating a thing here. Zappa. Doyo kocha. So what's sort of a koto, I guess? What sort of a thing? What's happening? Nande kono shuketsu de iki tonnen.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Wow. There we go. How, with that blood loss, or with this blood loss, living? How's he alive with this blood loss? Okay, I guess now we're getting the tortured explanation here. Kusouzu wa jurei to ningen no konketsu. Kusouzu. Have we seen this before? I feel like we have. Kusouzu wa konketsu. Why is this seems familiar? Some sort of like map or chart. The 9. Oh, was this the reference to the 9 things? Yeah, okay. So as for this is like the term for, I guess, what, I don't know that we ever really got an explanation for what they are. But as for the 9 whatevers, it's mixed blood of human and cursed spirits. Well, there we go. Juryoku o ketsueki e to henkan dekiru tokui taishitsu. Cursed energy into blood fluid, into blood. Transformation possible, special taishitsu, body quality. So they have a special or extraordinary body composition, constitution composition that's possible to transform cursed energy into blood. Okay, so that's how that's happening. Juryoku ga kokatsu shinai kagiri shiketsu shi suru koto mo nai. Cursed energy not withering away in that limit, lost blood dying event also not existing. So basically, kokatsu is going to be used up, to wither away, to be consumed, depleted. Yeah, drying up. So again, this is like, while cursed energy isn't used up or exhausted, they're not going to die of blood loss. Okay. Gwa. Okay, so I guess this is actually doku, whatever. Gwa. Bopa. Kyori o torasareta ue ni, in addition to being made to take distance, this is like in addition to being made to get away, tairyo no chi de yatsu o mi ushinatta, through a large volume of blood, lost sight of that guy, I guess. Okay, so like he can't see him now, I guess, and now this thing is coming out. Toroi kogeki ya. A toroi attack it is. Toroi, a slow attack. Yappa shutsuketsu de shinikake nan yaro. So as thought of blood loss, or through blood loss, dying, right? He must be dying of blood loss, as I thought, because it's a slow attack, whatever this is. And of course, as always, it's a diversion. My speed? I think I'm slow. Ba. B. Oh, it's bouncing. この地をかぶるわけにはいかん. Okay, so kaburu here is kind of a different than the normal kanji to put on one's head. So as for a reason for wearing this blood, like cannot do. So there, like I can't touch this blood, wear this blood. I don't know why kaburu. Like why particularly that verb. Za. Okay, is that his foot like coming down? Oh. Asha. So I guess this is now Choso coming in for an attack while this is all happening. And I have no idea what that's supposed to be. That's his legs, right? That's his... Oh, okay, so he's getting the blood on him. Zoom. Ashi ga omoi. Legs heavy. So my legs are heavy. Kiji ni shimitoru chi ga chi o kote shiton no ka. Legs are heavy. Kiji ni, on the kiji. On the cloth material substance. Stain, taken blood. The blood stains. Kote, doing fixation. This is like a question mark. Like, is he doing fixation of the stained blood on the cloth? Kote. I would have thought like hardening, but kote. Ato wa owakaru na. As for the remainder, understand, right? As for the remainder, understand, right? Like, you know the rest? Tsumi da. Again, tsumi in this case is checkmate. Fixed in place, yeah, that could be fixation. Yeah, not like being obsessed about something. Yeah, it's checkmate. So basically, you know what happens next. You know the rest. It's checkmate. Do yaro na? How will it be, I wonder? Like, are you sure? That's what he says. He's thinking, Ore no jutsushiki wa jizen ni... Oh. 24 FPS. Is that how they... Yeah. FPS で、作った動機をトレースする. As for my technique, beforehand in 24 frames per second, the made movements do trace. So as for my curse technique, it traces movements in ahead of time in 24 frames per second. Remember, he's got a similar technique because of the Zenin family, as the one guy that we saw in the Shibuya incident, whose name I can't remember, that lost his arm, all that stuff. And we get toreisu, trace, but it's like chasing after. その程度の足止めやったら問題なく動ける. So this extent of leg stopping, if doing, not a problem able to move. So basically, it's not a problem for me to with this extent of ashidome, of leg stopping, I'll be able to move. Hameshtemiya. Try testing. Let's test it out. Okay, so they're facing off. Nande? Why?
Hello there.
Hello there. Nande ute kohen no ya. So this is Naoya thinking. Why not shooting? Why not firing? Kol te kohen no ya. Why not firing? これは105年自らの術式と向き合い続けた。As for this thing, 150 years, one's own technique continuing to muki-ai. To oppose, to face. As for this thing, 150 years, continuing to oppose or to face with one's own technique. Choso no originaru. It's an original of Choso. Okay, so this move is like an original of Choso that I guess he continued to use as his own technique for 150 years. Chou Shinsei, a super new star, so a supernova. Okay, so we get that. We get this. So we've seen this before. He used this in the battle with Itadori. Warui ga kyōdai ga aise nakatta. Okay, sorry, but didn't love siblings. Aise nakatta. Yeah. I guess this is like... Why is it the causative? Oh, hold on. This can also be an auxiliary verb used to make verbs more active. Anyway, something about I'm sorry that like love wasn't done to your siblings. Something's happening there on his face. Omae no kimochi wa wakaran. As for your mood, I understand. No, I can't understand. Wakaran. I am not understanding that mood, meaning that you didn't love your brothers. You didn't realize warui can mean bad. Yeah, it can mean, it means bad, but it can mean in the sense of like, it's my bad, like, I'm sorry. I think that's a more modern usage. Oh, look. And as he says that, here comes Okotsu dragging Itadori. Nah, what? Baki? Punch. Dosa. Thud. So yet again, the author chooses to just do this sort of shit. Tsura so desu ne? Seems tough, bitter, painful, doesn't it? Naoya-san, Mr. Naoya. So, Tsura so, he's talking about him. Like, looks like you're in a tough spot. You look like you're in trouble. That sort of a thing. Aren't you, Mr. Naoya? And that's the end of the chapter. Is it fairly rude? Warui? I mean, if you just said warui. All right. That's the end of the chapter, and that's the end of the volume. So let's see what we got here. What is it? Is this Gojo? That is Gojo. We've been getting these interesting sketches of the characters. What else do we have here? Oh, nothing there. And we have Sukuna. There's a Sukuna. Oh, I didn't have the light on. Oh, well. And let's see, this book was published in 2021, and this is a first printing. Hey, finally, first printing. So about halfway through the series. Anyway, okay, that's the end of volume 16. Let's do our preview. Preview of volume 17. It looks like Naoya is on the cover here. 17. Under the cover, what do we have here? Still no Jutsu Sampo. This says EA, like yay. Okay, so remember this was happening during COVID. Normally yay, like hooray, would be in katakana. Kind of funny that it's not. And this is the guy that's over at the Kyoto school, right? So he's getting his vaccine. There you go. A sign of the times. The last few, because they haven't been able to do sampo, everyone's been wearing masks. So again, a vestige of those times. No, not a tattoo. Definitely a vaccine from COVID. The previous volumes had people in masks and stuff. Okay, our art here. See if we can see something creepy other than Gojo there. No. No, I guess the author did away from the something creepy lurking in the background. Won't see anything. Okay. There's our character sheet here. There's Okotsu joining the ranks now. Yeah, looks like we're going to see more of Maki. Probably not surprising now that we're bringing in more of the Zenin family in Fushiguro. Okay, what do we have here? Oh boy. We got more stuff, but it looks like we're starting a new series. We'll see how long this was. The last one was what, 53 parts? Anyway, that's it. We'll continue next time with chapter 143, volume 17, next time. All right. Boy, it would be nice if Jujutsu Kaisen weren't always that long. That was a lot of blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't think I can read this right now. Yeah, we're going to skip this. I'm sorry. I want to, but I can't handle Nichijou right now. Not after that. All right. Let's do some knitting. We'll read Galaxy Express. We'll read Galaxy Express in an hour and a half or so here. Knitting time, yeah. Oops. We'll be reading this later. Galaxy Express. Let me switch over here. Oh, I can get rid of that banner. There we go. Okay. Get some music going again. Oh, that was the end of that song. Yeah, this is way closer than normal. Too hot. You're still stuck in traffic? What's going on? What's wrong? Monday? Is that normal Monday traffic? Normal rush hour traffic? Heading into your town? Huh. Weird. Okay, this feels like way too close. This is like how close I normally have it if I'm doing the woodblock carving. You're under a tree enjoying cold mango juice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, back on the road about half an hour. Wow. It's that bad. So there's not like an accident or something. It's that bad. That sounds like the crappy traffic we have here. Easier just to let it pass. Sometimes it is just easier to let it pee too. Just let it go and clean it up later. Either way, you're not going anywhere. Ugh. You won't pee, but you have removed some clothing. Okay, there we go. That might be better. Probably safer from decency laws too. Oh. Okay, I need to change the stream info. Okay. Ribbing now, cables soon. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Dark Queen. Oh, we can't fit that in. Yeah, we're doing the Dark Queen, the Da Queen, which could be the Dairy Queen. Makers and crafting. Ooh. Ooh. Am I going to tell you a funny story? Okay. You know, this whole thing is really driving me nuts. You know what? Let's just go with this for now. Although this one always feels just like slightly blurry. Something is definitely wrong here. I wish I knew what it was. Something happened, and I just don't know what it is. You know what? Let me try just unplugging and plugging back in. You know what? I bet I do want this one. Did I really want this one? No, they can't be. It's like too small. Maybe this is what I used to do. This must be. Okay, I picked the wrong one. I should have been going with the portrait. Yeah, that was it. Oh man, I dorked that up big time. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this so I don't have to like muck with it on everything. Okay, we're gonna delete you. There. I swear. Okay. Okay. All right. That's better. Thank goodness for backup scenes that have the correct settings. Where were we? Ooh, Squirrel with a Gun is on sale. I heard from my friend that sent me the email late on Friday that said like, hey, we got like some quick turn project, blah, blah, blah. They dropped by to talk about it today, and it's very quick turn. But I'm going to be away when they're doing it, so I can't really help. We're trying to figure out a way to help, but anyway. Blah, blah, blah. All right. We've got another 3 rows of ribbing to do, or 3 rounds, so 6. We won about 2.5 inches total, so we're probably a little. Oh, it's already at 2. Yeah, 3 more. Okay, that's because it actually starts like here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we can get to doing a split stitch. I think we will tonight. Okay, so we're on the wrong side here. The back side. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum-dum. You finished all the woobles? Oh boy. Oh, let me take a look. Oh. Congratulations. Did you finish all the movies too? Let's see. Hey, that's Olive. Fluffy Bee. Hey, there we go. Aw, look at this. That's Gollum. This is the Balrog. Ooh, fancy. Gold stitching. Very nice. Oops. I just reacted to my own message. Very beautiful. These turned out really well, all of them. Very cute. Very nice. Dewick's cardigan. Very cool. Ooh. So glad you got them. Yeah, that's really great. Me. Oops. Movable stores the patterns and the kits for you buy and unlock. Hey, you can make it again. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Pork. Yeah, hope you had a great birthday. Back to reality. It's like, oh, back to reality of like work, and you're a year older. Congratulations. No, but seriously. Making some good progress on Dragon's Quest 11 too. Yeah. All this celebrating, and then you just get like kicked to the curb. Get back to it. And by the way, you're a year older. Everything hurts a little bit more. Your teammate is out for a month, and me, oh no. Good luck. Man. New needs, yeah. How goes projects? Good. Good. We're plugging along here on the ribbing for the sweater. This is the back piece. It all starts with the bottom, the hem. We're just making the basic, you know, the plain bottom before we get to all the fancy cables. Whoa. When's the next, Got it, Scrum. Hey, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for swinging by, Pork. I'm just gonna be plugging along here. All right, so. Okay. Okay, good timing. Let's go. Yeah, we're on the ribbing. On the ribbing. I think we're going to be able to start the cables tomorrow. I would like to finish, or get very close to finishing the ribbing today. But first, we're about to have an ad break, so I'm going to grab some more water And so we're going to be back 3 minutes. Good time to grab a stretch break. We'll be back continuing with our ribbing here. So go for it. I'll be right back.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. The voice sound disconnected again. Well, I don't know how long it was that way. But anyway, let's just keep going. Doesn't matter. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? We're on the wrong side. You came back? Well, thank you for coming back. We're on. We've got 5 more passes to go. I was just calculating the time it takes. It takes me about 11 minutes to go 154 stitches on these rows. So we've got about another hour to go here before we're done with the ribbing. that's assuming that it's going to end up at 2.5 inches, which it should, because that's what the other ribbing ended up at. So point is, we should be able to finish the ribbing up today and be ready to start the cables tomorrow, which is exciting. Of course, the cables start with setup rows, which don't actually have cables in them. It's basically to set up doing the placing your markers and getting everything ready. Oh. Anywho, so that'll be good to be done with the ribbing and move on. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I still haven't been able to set up my record player. I did end up picking up a special speaker that was on sale. So we should be able to plug into that. I really want to test this thing. All right. All right. Doing good here. Looking good. Nice and steady. That was the wrong side. Let's do the right side. Oh, okay. We're gonna hit the end of the our rope here, literally. So let's go ahead and do the split stitch. I've got another half skein from our sleeve, other sleeve. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I've been all sneezy again. Goodness. Okay. So we're gonna join up these two ends using a split so that they will be seamless. You can do this without having any loose ends or anything like that to worry about. So let's do it. Cut about that much off. Okay. Trim these to be mostly even. Okay. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. We're just doing a split here. We're joining two ends together to make a hole. There we go. And we've joined our yarn together. Perfect. All right, let's go to it. we're running. Off and running. Okay. So we're on the we're on the right side here now. So it turns out all the music I played yesterday was copyrighted. I was curious if any of it was going to slip by, and the answer was no. The Swingle Singers, even the harpsichord music. I was surprised the harpsichord music was there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm just doing some knitting here. Feel free to say hi or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. We've done 2 sleeves of this sweater, and we're currently starting the back piece. So just doing the ribbing right now of the back piece. Ooh. Oops. All right. Whew. Okay, yeah, we're only at 2 inches, so we're going to do another row, basically another 3 passes, 1, 2, 3. And that should put us at 2.5. Do. All right. So this is the wrong side of our 6th pass. And okay. Ooh. Oh man, all right. All right. Ugh. We are plugging along. Oh, it feels like I missed something there. All right. Looks plenty big. Plenty big. So here we go. That is the wrong side. This is our last right side. We're going to do a right side and wrong side, and then we can start our setup rows. I was kind of curious here. We're getting ready for some ads again. I may take a restroom break here. I think once we actually start going, for one, we're going to go to like 18 and a half. Okay, decrease, decrease. Another 13 times 16 stitches. Bind off all remaining. Really? Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the neck is more flat. Got it. Interesting. Okay, that'll be easier. The front is much more complicated. Okay. We are on the right side here. Got ads starting in a few here. When the ads hit, we'll take a restroom break. And we'll come back, finish off this row, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Am I doing the pattern in the top left? Yeah. That's correct. The thing that's hiding under the manga tracker. It's just this color. It's a mono color. Oh, the crazy bright green. Yeah, that's a provisional cast on. It'll get removed. That's part of a beginning that allows you to remove it later. Yeah. It's actually pretty neat. It's part of a tubular cast on. So we did the same thing here. There was green, but I removed it, and you can see, right, it gets it a nice, really kind of finished edge that's smooth and has a little bit of a tube to it. So yeah, I just I'll remove that later. Although it certainly would be an interesting contrast color. Is my hat crochet? Yeah, it is. You don't understand the difference? Well, ultimately, it's just the way that the yarn is like knotted together. Crochet involves one hook, and you're basically just building on successive layers of hooks and knots and things like that. Whereas with knitting, you're weaving, you're interlocking the stitches and everything. So different approaches. They have strengths and weaknesses. they're good at doing certain types of things, less good at doing other types of things. There's other forms as well that are kind of like mixes of the two. Okay, we're gonna have an ad break here starting soon. When we do, I'm gonna grab a restroom break. So encourage you to do the same and stretch. And again, we'll finish off this row and then we'll do Galaxy Express 39 when we get back. And there we go. All right, we'll be right back. Oh. All right. Let's finish off this row and do Galaxy Express. Oh, man. All right. Finish off this row. We have another wrong side here to finish after this. Then we can start the setup rows, which again, don't really start the cabling, but they get us ready to do it. So I think we'll be placing markers and stuff like that tomorrow. Oh, I did find out the tortuous meeting that I was supposed to have late on Wednesday is now not going to happen. It's going to happen Monday instead at noon. So that's good. I don't have to be here. I don't have to work late on a Wednesday. I still have choir practice, but no. I wouldn't be able to start streaming with that meeting. I'm gonna have to be there. I'm gonna have to be there for that meeting. I'm leading it, so I can't just be mostly in listen mode.
Hello there.
Do. All right, we're getting there. How much do I know about Sofubi? Sofubi? It doesn't sound familiar. So nothing? Japanese soft vinyl? Is this a material or music? designer toys. Oh, figures? Oh, I may have seen some of those before. I see. Sofubi soft vinyl. Usually, like featuring classic kaiju. Maybe anything. Yeah, I'll take a look here in a second when I finish this row. Okay, so this is the right side. Hey, Olive. Okay. Perfect. It's 1/4 after. All right, there we go. We should basically be near 2.5 inches. Yep, okay. So we're at 2.5. That's perfect. We're going to do one more half row and finish on a wrong side, and we can continue with the rest of this. So we're done with the ribbing, which is great. So we got one wrong side to do, and then we're going to upgrade our needle. Gotta remember that. We'll be switching to needle A, which is size 7. That'll be a bigger needle. Okay. Let's read some Galaxy Express. Okay. Oh man, okay. Let's change our overlay here. This is Eternal. Volume 2, Chapter 8, Part 2. So we made it a good distance yesterday, but it's a big, big chapter. The Da Queen. The Dairy Queen. Okay. Oh, I need to change the overlay info. Crap. Okay. All right, we're going to mute that. I think we're ready to go. Okay, so here we go. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Wait, something. Okay. There we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 8 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39. This chapter was the Da Queen, the Dark Queen. It's a big chapter, 100 pages, but we made a good chunk. But we're continuing here. The train was just landing on this planet, which is called Hedomazaria, strangely enough. Watch the previous session. Otherwise, we're going to continue here. Claire was taking a bath, and apparently that's going to be the subject for some reason as the train is landing. And I guess this is Tetsuro talking. Ningen gata no semitai ga sumu hoshi no tatazumai wa. As for the tatazumai of dwelling planets of living life forms of the human type. What is tatazumai? Appearance. Okay. So as for the appearance shape of the living planets or the habitable planets of human style life forms, as for those, Kyojuku? Oh, the dwelling districts wa Mina nita yo na mon da ne meiteru. Kyojuku. Yeah, the residential areas. So as for the residential areas of those planets, all of them appear to be resembling. They all seem to be similar to each other. It's that sort of a thing, isn't it? Made to do. あなたも入った方がいいわ。何臭いわね。Something stinky. What is it? Oh, ase. Ase kusai wa yo. You stink of sweat, or you're stinky and sweaty. So, before they... Oh. Yeah. So, they have been talking about a bath before. So, Tetsuro's kind of changing the subject here. But she's saying, you two, entering direction is good. So again, entering a bath, taking a bath. So you also should take a bath. You're stinky. You're sweaty and stinky. Station made 20分あるわ. Until the station, 20 minutes exists. So we have 20 minutes until the station. So you two should take a bath. この星では、停車中、はい何が通れましたんでね。Okay, as for with this planet, or as for on this planet, in the middle of the train stop, like free time, this is Q, and that's Hima, which is pronounced Ka. Kyuka? Kyuka. A furlough holiday art is taken. Yeah, so a holiday, a day off is taken during the train stop on this planet. つまり、女性は身だしなみやいろいろとお化粧やコスチュームの問題も大ありでして。Okay, so what that means is, as for ladies, as for women, midashinami. This is like doing something to the self. It's like dressing up. There's makeup and costume. Midashinami. Personal appearance, personal grooming, and various makeups and costumes problem also having to deal with or also existing. So basically, again, what that means is, as for the ladies, there's also the problem of costume, again, costumes, and okesho, makeup, and various types, and personal grooming. Okay. Haitemo kamaemasen yo, Tetsuro-san. Even if enter, don't mind, you know, Mr. Tetsuro. So this is Claire saying, I don't mind if you enter. Even if you enter, don't mind. Yeah. Rayon wa furo ni hairu ka? Wani wa ha ga migaku ka? Kore ga boku no shinnen. So he says this a lot, right? As for the lion, does it enter the bath? Does it take a bath? As for the crocodile, does it polish its teeth? Does it brush its teeth? This thing is my creed, my shinen, my motto. Yeah, that's my conviction, my belief. Hairu no mo gimu? Yeah. Hairu no mo gimu desu yo. Hai. So he says entering, or again, taking a bath. But taking one also is a duty, you know. Hai, indeed. So he kicks Tetsuro into the bathroom, into the shower. Sonna! No, it can't be. Oh, and he also grabbed his cloak and his shorts. That's what that... I was going to say, how did he suddenly get naked? The Shasho grabbed his clothes. Oh. That's cool. She's just invisible in the water. Remember, her body is like crystal. Sochira gawa e douzo o hayari kurasai Tetsuro-san. Okay, so like, to that side, please. Enter, please, Mr. Tetsuro. So basically, you can enter over there. In other words, you can... on that side. Sochira gawa e. Okay. Mienai. Kaya-san ga mienai. Not able to see. Can't see. Invisible. Ms. Claire can't see. So this is her speaking, and I guess we're looking in the bath here, but you're not seeing her body. Watashi no karada wa crystal glass. As for my body, crystal glass. See? Mi-kun is already in there. Hora, see? Ha. Kore ja mizu no fuku o miteru to onaji da. So Tetsuro says, with this thing, it's the same as wearing clothes of water. And this is a pretty classic bath. I don't know if we've talked about this before, if you've noticed this. There's a spigot out here with a nozzle and whatever. This is for actually cleaning yourself. It'll be like a drain in the floor or something like this. So this is typically, you actually clean the grime off yourself out here. The tub is for just soaking, ideally. Okay, so he gets in. Demo nande ofuro nanka ni? But why a bath or whatever into? So he's basically saying, like, why do you need to take a bath, or why a bath? Kono hoshi de, oh, this is her. Kono hoshi de oai suru hito ga iru no desu. So on this planet, a meeting doing person existing there is. So there's the person I will be meeting. Oai suru. And no desu, she's explaining. You like that a bit? Yeah, it's nice. The bathtubs fill up fast and they're very hot. Like your personal hot tub. Hito, person. Hai, yes. Ma, soria, Claire-san hodo no bijin nara, soria, iroiro to. Well, as for that, Ms. Claire-san's extent of a beautiful person, if is, as for that, various things, ... So basically saying like, well, I guess for someone as beautiful as Claire, Miss Claire, if you're as beautiful as Miss Claire, then various things will be happening, ... Watashi ga bijin? I am a beautiful person? Honto ni so omotte kudasaru no? Truly, honestly, that way, like doing the favor of thinking? Do you truly do me the honor of thinking that way? Honto da yo? It's true. He's got heart eyes there too. Uso to oseji wa itte wa naranai toyo no ga daidai no oshie de. Okay, it's true. This is some sort of expression. It's true. It's a teaching of generations called this, which is, as for lies, uso to oseji. Ite wa naranai. What is the oseji? Oh, uso to oseji. Oseji is a flattery or compliment. So, as for lies and flattery, as for saying those things, will not become. In other words, don't do it. Again, that's sort of a thing, generationally, a generational teaching. Dai-dai. Dai-dai? Yeah, for generations. Generation after generation, that teaching. つまり、美しい人は美しい、うまいものはうまい、好きなものは好き、嫌いなものは嫌い. So what that means is, what he takes that to mean is, as for beautiful people, they're beautiful. As for tasty things, they're tasty. As for liked things, they're likable. And as for detestable things, they're detestable. Yotte, therefore, お好みというのは個人の習慣 Subject, one's personal opinion. お好みというのは個人の習慣というか Ooh. Is that 勝手? Yeah. 勝手というか、わけのわからんもので、一口では単純に申し上げにくく、しかし美しいです。はい。Okay. So what that means, as for the things that are called like okonomi, which are like things you like, choice, preferences. So therefore, as for the things called choice or preferences, a personal idea or personal opinion, and that's sort of a freely, randomly thing, and that sort of a thing, reason not understanding things with those things, as for with one mouth, or as for with one hitokuchi, as for with one word, simply, I guess, like speaking difficult. Moshiage, that's just to Moshiage. To state, it's hard to state, I guess. It's difficult to state. However, it's beautiful indeed. Okay. So yeah, so therefore, as for things that are preferences, personal opinion, personal idea, is it that sort of a thing? Or is it random, freely stated, that sort of a thing? Reason not understanding because of that. As for in one word, simply, it's difficult to state, but it's beautiful. Okay. So I guess he's going on about preferences and is it random, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But he said, state it simply, it's hard to say, but it's beautiful. Indeed. Okay. Hey, Riku. Wa! Teidenda. It's a blackout. Loss of power. So the power goes out. Kono Hoshi, this is probably Claire, I guess. If Tetsuro's at this end of the bathtub and that's him, this must be Claire. Kono Hoshi no Kido ni notta no desu. We've landed on this planet's railroad. Dengen ga gaibu dengen ni kiri kawatta dake. The source of power, exterior source of power to that switched over. It's just that. Okay. So she's saying it's basically they switched over to the exterior source of power. Gaibu dengen ni kiri kawatta. Okay. So there we go. The train's coming in. So they have landed on the track. Oh. Now remember, this is in the interior of the planet. There was a whole thing about the surface and the metanoids. Oh. That's a great shot. We have Tetsuro here. Wah! And Claire is speaking. What is she saying? She's clearly glowing now. Go shinpai naku. Go shinpai naku. Worry not existing, so don't worry. Watashi no karara no hatsunetsu ryo o agereba, hikari wa mondai arimasen. Oyu mo karara mo atatamarimasu. Okay, so don't worry. My body's amount of heat output. I say hatsunetsu. Yeah, generation of heat. Or calorific value. But anyway, the amount of heat output. So again, my body's heat output, if increase, as for light, problem not existing. So it won't be a problem if I increase the output of my heat. Light won't be a problem. And the hot water also, and the body also will be warm. Yeah, I would not want to carve that. Meitoru-san wa utsukushii. So, as for Ms. Meitoru, is she pretty? Is she beautiful? Utsukushi-sa yorimo, even more than beauty. Okay, so he's kind of sheepishly looking down as he says this. Even more than beauty, than beautifulness. Motto cho koshita? No. All the more some super surpassing. Choetsu shita. All the more has done transcendency. Choetsu. Kotoba de wa iyo no nai sonzai. As for with words, a good manner not existing of an existence. So basically, like it's an existence that you can't put into words. Toku toki no wa no setsu suru tokoro kara kite kureta yume eien no nazo. Okay. So he's expounding on Meitoru. From a place that has touched the ring of time far away. Sessuru. Yeah, to come into contact. Has done the favor of coming from a place that does contact of the ring of time far away, of the distant ring of time. A dream, an eternal riddle. Okay. Always mysterious. All right, so here's the place they're landing. Whoa, train's still coming in. Anata no karada wa atatakai. As for your body, warm. So your body is warm. Kimi no karada mo atatakai yo. Your body also is warm, you know? Oyu no naka de wa ne. As for in the middle of the hot water, you know? So she's basically saying it's because I'm inside the hot water. Eikyū ni atatakareba, tatakakereba, donna ni shiawase ka. Eternally if warm. What, this is sort of like, what kind of happiness would it be? So like, how happy would I be if I could be forever warm? Interesting. Oh, she closes her, well, it's hard to tell. I guess she's not closing her eyes. She's sparkling, and we just get ... after that very profound statement. Okay, train's pulling in to the station, it looks like. It's funny, like after all that, being on a track, apparently it leaves the track to come down to this thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting shot. Okay, so as usual, we don't see many passengers on the train. It's always kind of random when we see passengers or relevant to the story. So Tetsuro's in the bath with Claire. So Meiteru is all alone there. Hey, Tetsuro-san! Mr. Tetsuro. Tong tong. Knock knock. I guess this is like shower room. Teisha made ato 3分desu. 3分desu. Oisogi yo. So until train stopping, it's 3 minutes remaining. Speed, hurry, urgency. Oh, meaning like, please hurry. Ayanda, Krea-san wa garasu no karada dakara ii, dakara ii kedo kochi wa. Oh, to be dry. It's not kuwaku. No. Oh, come on. What is to be dry? Kawaku. Kawaku made jikan ga kakaru ga, jikan ga kakaru. Okay, so this is terrible. Oh no. Whoops. As for Miss Claire, because a body of glass, it's fine. But as for this direction, meaning as for me, until being dry, time takes. So it takes time for me to get dry. Ya, mo eki no naninai ni haitera. Okay. Ugh. Already into the train, the stations, whatever, entered. What is that? I don't know what order to draw this in. Konai. Oh, it is kamau. Okay. What else can kamau mean? Posture, build. Okay, that's right. Konai, premises. Oh, right. Oh, I haven't seen that word in forever. Konai, premises. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that is the right way to draw it. Eki no kounai ni haittera. So already entered into the premises of the station. And furun, there's, I guess, Mikun shaking off. We get furun, furun, or brun, brun, brun. Nanda ka前に言った惑星大アンドロメダの大ステーションに似てるな. Somehow, the previously entered planet Great Andromeda's great station to that resembling, isn't it? So again, somehow this is resembling the great station on the planet Great Andromeda that we visited previously, that we went to earlier. So presumably that's the breaks. Remember, Great Andromeda and all that, that was the final station where the story ended. So that's a little bit interesting. Dai Andromeda Station wa koko o sankou ni shite tsukurareta no yo. Tsukurareta no yo. As for the Great Andromeda Station, it was built in Sankou. Oh, in reference of this place. Oh, interesting. So she's saying the other place, the Great Andromeda Station, was built using this place as a reference. Koko ga originalu? This place is the original? Interesting. All right, so they're in the engine car here. Uh-oh, Canon has Mikun. 39の発射時間は何なさってください. Okay, so like severely protect the departure time for the train. The 39's departure time, as for that, severely protect it, please. What would that be? Genshu? Yes, Genshu. Adherence, strict observance. Kudasai. この星では一瞬の恐れが命取りになります. As for on this planet, an instant of lateness, a moment of lateness, becomes taking the life. Inochitori. Like, inochitori. Fatal. So a moment, an instant of lateness becomes fatal. Tetsuro-san, Kure-san, kureguru. Oh, kuregure mo oki o tsukete. Kuregure. So Mr. Tetsuro, Ms. Claire, and kuregure mo. Kuregure. Oh, repeatedly, sincerely, be cautious. Watch out. Be careful. Okay, that's interesting. 私はみ君と車掌さんとここにいて列車を守っています. Okay, so as for me, with Mikun and with Mr. Conductor in this place existing, and will do protecting of the train. So I will remain here with Mikun and Mr. Conductor, and we will protect the train. Toyo-wake desu. It's that sort of a state. Oh, yeah, it's that sort of a eki. Toyo eki desu. It's that sort of a station. Indeed. Oh. Omatase shimashita. Made you wait. So, again, thank you for waiting. Ya, Karea-san. ドレスをアップするとモデルみたいだな. Wow, Ms. Claire. When doing dress up, like a model it is, isn't it? So, when you dress up, you look like a model. Okay, so, yeah, sorry, this is a double page. Okay, so here's, I think, maybe this is our first time to see that Harumazaria was Hell Motheria. So that is what Hell Motheria, and again, right, it was always shown in kanji as Jikoku no Seibo. Or, yeah, the mother, holy mother of hell. So, but it was Harumazaria. And again, now we see Hell Motheria. So this is the station. And we can see too why Tetsuro was saying it looks like the Andromeda station. It is very big and grand. It has these big spheres and things. That's very similar to what we saw. These very large escalators. Very impressive. Oh. Meow. How sad. Me. いつも置いていってごめんよ、み-kun. So, always leaving behind and going, sorry, mi-kun. So, I'm sorry, mi-kun, for always leaving you behind. Mi-kun は信じられないほどのパワーを持った猫ちゃんです。Okay, as for Mi-kun, a unbelievable extent of power holding cat-chan is. So Mi-kun is a cat, a neko-chan, that holds an unbelievable extent of power. Dakara, therefore, 私は命に変えても大切に守ります. So therefore, as for me, I guess, 命に変えても. What, is this an expression? 命に変えても. Even if returning to life, importantly, will do protection. 命に変える. 変えて. 変わる is a matter of life and death. Or 関わる. 変えても. That's why, therefore, as for me, even returning to Inochi, importantly, preciously, will protect. Inochi ni aete mo. Not quite sure about that. I mean, this must be like, I will protect it preciously with my life, but I'm not sure why kaete mo. Anyway, go shinpai naku, again, without worry, so don't worry. Sono uchi, Tetsuro-san mo otoroku desho. So soon, anytime now, Mr. Tetsuro also will be surprised, probably. Otoroku desho. Power? Mi-kun sama ga? Mikun, like Mikun has a power, and he adds Mikun Sama, like Lord Mikun. Although it's in katakana, maybe it's a little bit of a like, oh, Lord Mikun has a power. Power ne? Power, huh? Koko ni nezumi mo isou ni nai shi ne? As for in this place, even rats seeming to exist without, isn't it? Oh, okay, so he's like, a power, huh? Well, it doesn't seem like there's any rats here. So he thinks Mikun's power is to kill Nezumi. Totsuzen, kikai ningen ga awaresou na mudo da na. Suddenly, a machine person seeming to appear mood it is. So again, we're getting a lot of references to the Great Andromeda Station, so that's why Tetsuro is like, there's this mood that like a machine person's going to suddenly appear. So there's Claire, she's joining them, although it looks like she may be going away. Okay. Machi wa, I think this is Claire, this is Tetsuro, and this is Meiteru. I mean, the speech bubbles. Machi wa chikyu sokkuri nano ni nanika miekata ga hen desu ne? As for the town, spitting image of Earth, even though. So as for the town, even though it's the spitting image of Earth, even though it looks just like Earth, somehow or something in a not visible way is strange. There's something strange in a way that's not visible, you know? Kurayanda ka. Okay, so he's like, yeah, it's dark, gloomy. Akaruyanda ka, or it's bright. Eki ga wakaranai. Nani ki kusai. Oh, inki kusai, which is like gloomy. It's dismal, gloomy. Yeah, is it dark? Is it gloomy? Is it bright? The station, not knowing, can't tell from the station, I guess, and it's dismal, gloomy. Motomoto wa energy shigen ni megumareta wakusei de fujiyu wa nai tokoro. So, as for a long time ago, or as for originally, energy source, shigen. Yeah. As an energy source, being blessed with, being abundant in planet, and a fujiyu. As for discomfort, poverty, not existing place. So again, right, a long time ago, originally, this was a place where poverty or discomfort didn't exist and was a planet blessed with energy resources. Energy jigen and megumareta. Oh, there's someone else. Oh. Okay, we get a whole double page here. Okay, this is on the surface of the planet now, it looks like. It's funny, the structures look different now. So we're getting a narration on top of this. Oh, this may be historical. Okay, so this is likely Meiteru still talking. Ooh. Seisho nani bimo. No. Is it Shosho? No, Shosan. No? Alright, you know what? Let's do Mokeru. Setsubi. There we go. Seisan. Seisan Setsubi. Plant equipment, manufacturing equipment. Seisan Setsubi mo shoki no koro ni mo shihyou ni atta kedo yami ga, is that oi hajimeru to? Yeah, that's to cover, to hide, to wrap. Okay, so again, production equipment, plants and things like plants and equipments, production facilities, even also, and the early period of a colonies even on the surface of the ground existed. But when the darkness started to cover or hide, so that's what we're seeing, what it was like a long time ago. And I guess this is the darkness arriving. When the darkness started to cover things, moro to natte arayuru sakugyo ga konan ni natte kita. Katsudo dekiru no wa metanoedo tachi dake de. Moro ni natte. Moro is going to be like dismal, gloomy. Moro ni to natte, becoming dim, vague, indistinct, faint, and everything. Production became difficult. Konan. Became in distress, became difficult. And again, katsudo, as for the possibility of living, okay, as for the ones able to do action or activity, katsudo dekiru no wa, the metanoids only it was. So only the metanoids were able to do katsudo, action or activity. Okay. So yeah, this is an image of what it was like when the darkness arrived. So that's why the facilities look different now. Yuki semeitai, toku ni ningen ni totte wa nanimo kamo ka oboro ni kanjirarete motomo ni wa hatarake naku natta. All right, let's zoom in on that a little bit more. Okay, so organic life forms, especially, and as for to humans, nanimo kamo ga, everything, into oboro. No, oboro. Hazy, dim, faintness, being felt. Everything became felt as being like in dimness or haziness. And matomo niwa, as for fair and square, became not able to work. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. For, again, especially for organic life forms and especially to humans, everything basically stopped functioning and felt like it was stuck in dimness or haziness. All right. Let's see where we are here. Okay, we have a pretty far way to go before we're. Let me just double check here. Can we make it 6 pages? Oh, it's a bit long. Yeah, it sounds like an average morning. Oh, right. Okay, so, let's see if we can make it. We'll go a little bit more. Oh. Okay, so Meitoru is giving the history lesson there. Wow. Chika no dai bakufu da. Mizuryoku hatsugen jou mo kutsuiteru ne. Okay. Okay, so wow, it's an underground. That's not bakufu. Oh, crap. Not Neji. Oh, what is this? What's its waterfall? Why does that not show up in the English? Great. What's the word for waterfall?
Hello there.
It is bakufu. There it is. What is the actual word? Taki. Taki. Ugh. Or niwa ka'ame, but taki. Bakufu. Okay. The funny part about bakufu is, right, it also means the shogunate. It was part of what my confusion was. Anyway. Wow. Chikano dai bakufu da. So, wow, it's an underground large waterfall. Is that what this is? Yeah, I guess so. Misuryoku Hatsuden. This is a water power generation plant, so like a hydroelectric. Mizuryoku. So Suiryoku. Yeah, there we go. Hydroelectric plant. Suiryoku Hatsuden Sho. So a hydroelectric plant also is like attached to the waterfalls. Okay, given how this page is going, we're gonna pause here. Hito ni wa shizen no mizu ga nagusame ni naru mono ne. Mizu ga nakute wa ikite ikenai wa. Okay, as for to humans, natural water, it's a thing that becomes nagusame, which is like comforting, a solace, you know? And as for water not existing, living is not possible. It doesn't go. So it's not possible to live without water. Mukashi. Maybe this is still Claire-san. Mukashi no Chikyu de wa, mina nante atarimae. Atarimae datta no ni ne. Densatsu no Niagara mitai. No, that sounds like Tetsuro. Mukashi no chiku de wa mizu nante, especially the nante part. Mizu nante atarimae datta no ni ne. Densatsu no Niagara mitai. Okay, so as for a long time ago on Earth, water or whatever naturally or obviously existed, but even though that, you know, it's like the legendary Niagara. Oh, there are people there still. You very rarely see other people though. Okay, we're going to pause there. Again, this is a huge chapter, and we still have a good 50 pages to go. We still have a good 50 pages to go. So we've gone about 50 more to go. We're about halfway through. Maybe we can finish this off in 2 more sessions, but we'll pause here for now. They've landed. Not quite sure what they're going to be doing here, but we'll find out maybe next time. All right. Yeah, it's 9:15. That's plenty. Okay. Choo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Bork. I appreciate it. Let's go see where we can run and hide. I feel like I haven't seen Sina Bush in a while. Has he been out? This is Monday, right? Oof. All right. We're going to go raid Tokushatsu. We raid them about once a week. So let's go do that. Tokushatsu is the 24/7 streaming channel of Kamen Rider, Power Rangers, and stuff like that. Streamed in Japanese and then subtitles. So always good to listen to. Oh, he changed his hours recently? Okay, I was wondering because I'm like, now that I think about it, I haven't seen him on in a while. I don't know. I can't. I look at my follow list and see who looks roughly middling busy. It's more later in the day for longer. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, like I can't check Twitch from work anymore, so I don't keep up on people's schedules and changes. And by the time I'm home, I get maybe an hour that I can lurk before I start streaming. So anyway, all right. Well, hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your week here. Enjoy. Hope things go well. We're pretty much done with the ribbing, so we're gonna start getting to where we're actually gonna be cabling. So that's exciting. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. We gotta finish. We gotta work on the Urahara chainmail. Gotta finish that. We're gonna be giving that away when we hit 1150, and we're right on the cusp of that. So yikes. Yeah, you bet. No, I hope it was a good weekend and birthday, and blessings for a happy and bright year. Hope things are a lot better. Oh, we raided.